Why are the turrets shooting Feral?
They're not. I believe they're shooting at what's beyond him.
Yeah, they're shooting at spiders in front of me. I went too far out from the base.
Would explain what.
Good evening, everybody. I apologise for the Roger Lodge delay while Space Engineers decided it was going to actually allow all of us to get into the game. How many attempts was it, Spacebar?
At least 10.
Far too many.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, we also have another slight admission to make that's partly my fault and partly Space Engineers' fault, in that we lost the save from last week. For some reason or another, even though it was saving throughout the whole night, there is only a save from the start and a save from the end and nothing else. All the backups are copies of the start. My copies are copies of the start. I don't understand how, but yeah. Anyway, we figured, given that in between last week and this week, there might have been the odd Weaponcore update to various mods, and there might have been even a RivalAI mod released since last week, one that's got proper integration, although still in testing phase at the moment. We might slap together a little base that we can use to start off with. Familiar to anyone that was ever on the Armco Space Engineers server, I'm sure. And see how long we can last against the AI and the spiders that are now going to be ramping up against us. What have we got around us already? Lots of escorts and beacons.
Fuel critical.
I'm sure we can build something suitably silly this evening, although we might go about it in a little bit more practical approach. The other thing is I might have brought back a friend. It's build and repair! Because I learnt last week that if you want to do something, get somewhere during one stream, you probably need his help.
Mm-hmm.
At least to speed things up a bit. Now, first things first, boys. We need to get ice and other things.
Mm-hmm.
This is our equivalent of an easy start, by the way. So, screw a huge base. A couple of vaguely functional ships and some refineries loosely piped together is all you need. And now, I do think that there are little, like, landing pads around the outside here, but I have a distinct impression that they're not actually hooked up.
Probably not.
Which seems pretty pointless, but hey.
Are you sure you put build and repair on?
Yes. I've got one on my hotbar.
Why don't I see it in...
I don't know. Why don't you see it in? Oh, Keen.
Show me where in the program they touched you. We already know they touched one control already.
Yeah, you don't get build and repair. Maybe that's the deal. Everyone else does, not you.
But... Oh.
I don't know why the progression's not on, so... I know build and repair's in progression, but...
Oh.
but progression's
It's
not turned on.
It's under W Industries, like the block category, but why don't I see it in the G menu?
Huh? Are you using the
Okay.
search?
No, it's not showing up under search. Oh, now it is. What? Okay, whatever. I'm just going to ignore that.
Okay, one downside. Oh no, they are. I'd say these don't have boosts on them, but they do have boosts on them. They're just yield rather than speed.
I'm gonna queue up some bottles.
Not sure about top engineers tomorrow, Richard. Hopefully, it's going to depend a bit on Splitsy and how work for him is going. Okay, I'm going to need to go and hand mine a little bit of rock. Actually, no. Screw hand mining.
So what do I want my scout to have on it?
Mayo, ketchup, mustard, onions.
Yeah, that'll work. And some relish.
No, these aren't azimuth engine. These are the, what are they called? Modular thrusters, but I can't remember, like, which... Originally they were riders, I think, but, like, which version it actually is now, because this mod's been handed backwards and forwards between more people than you can count. And it's not even like the... I'm pretty sure the one you need to use in order to get them working is the one that's very clearly labelled not working. If I remember rightly, like, that's the one that does actually work.
Oh, for the love of God.
What's up?
Well, the turrets are already doing a number on me specifically, not the spiders.
Well, that sounds fun. You don't expect them to
Yeah.
be, you know, notice the difference between player and spider. Flailing
Would
limbs
expect
is
them
all they're
to-
interested in.
You'd expect them to not hot one-shot your O2 generator.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay, I've turned one of them off. Well, and
If someone can make some weapons, then we might be better off. We can just kill them by hand. It was just to stop them from going nuts. Oh wow.
Fuel.
This is like someone had an accident before stream.
I should think I get Bob on here, because if he's gonna keep wrecking me like this.
We don't have the magnesium to build the magazines, though.
That is a good point. And you made it well.
Guess I should work on that scout then. And move the cat, because he's laying right on the mouse cord.
That's why the wireless mouse is king. Pull the kitty.
That's
He can put
true.
the mouse cord somewhere else. And then he's like, what? Okay, so we've got loads of rapid fire rifles now and no ammo for them.
Yeah.
Awesome!
Those are the
Sounds
best ones
legit.
I can make with what we had.
Missing silicon for computers, roger.
Do we have any high strength ore detectors?
Nope.
No.
Then we don't have any funky ores.
I was just thinking.
Fuel critical.
I assume no one's got any problems with me cutting these oxygen forms up.
No, that's fine.
No.
Right, are you actually connected through to anything? You're not. Wonderful. Why not? No, no game. I don't want to be through the world. This side of the world, please.
All right. As far as weapons go, do any of the ones that we have access to energy based?
Oh, I'm sure they are, yes. Want me to remember which? Now, there's another question.
Requires. Oh, actually, some of them actually say in the description what they require.
Stop fighting my cat with where he's laying and get something done.
Didn't make anything out of HSR for a while.
Oh yeah, because this requires special ingredients.
Keeper PAKC turret, psionic amplification, kinetic cannon. Okay.
I was having fun with their naming, Roger.
It's got a 100. Bleh, not a 100. 1100 meter range on it. Three shot salvo. Huh. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Just requires 5 superconductors. Okay. Skip over that. Large grid. All. That's right. All the HSR stuff's pretty much large grid, anyways. All right. Point defense turret, small grid it is.
Well, there's your problem. Not actually connected. They should do it quite happily.
What around here would potentially have...
Fuel critical.
Okay, so no defenses until we get out there and get some cobalt then.
There's cobalt in there.
Oh, okay.
We have a little bit of
Makes sense
cobalt.
then.
Our main one at the moment is actually silicon. Ew! The electric miner has 33 clips in it and 180 200mm missile containers. Apparently. Just from the blueprint. So, there you go. There's some magnesium. And platinum, thinking about it, yeah. Not much, mind, but...
I'm just so used to starting up and not having access to any grids.
This is probably a dumb idea to put a large grid or detector on a small grid.
Any worse than putting a, don't you get in the cockpit. please, and okay. Thank you for sending the rover flying, Mr. Arachnid. That was fun.
Yeah, small grids and arachnids.
Ugh.
Oh, you got another one. Coming.
I was just about to try to get out of the way because the turrets are just chewing me up instead of the freaking spiders.
Whoa, of course, low gravity gyro control.
Yep.
Inventory full.
Get this thing the heck off the ground. Now that half the tires have been shot up. Urgh. All spiders must die.
That's not very nice.
Look, I'm sorry, but spiders ain't people.
Hmm.
I mean, keeping in mind, I'm accepting things like crab people. Those are clearly people.
Crap people.
2 more small steel tubes, and I don't know why I decided I was going to fix the run that's very clearly totally broken, but that's the one I've decided to fix.
Inventory full.
Yes, I think if we were to build base-wise, we would probably suspend it also, but
Inventory.
this was not so much built as I knew I had something kicking around from before.
Oh, Bob, how I have missed you.
Inventory.
Turn of the man himself.
All right, Bob. Should probably install one out here where I'm at.
Hooray! Now you're now connected on, right? Yes.
Ship fuel low. Fuel critical.
Right, I just dumped a whole bunch of stone in. Hopefully that's enough to give us the silicon we need to get a Bob up and running on the base.
Oh, I've already actually got a Bob up
Where?
right here.
Just
I've got.
poking out the side.
You know where else to put it?
What about
It's
there?
aimed on him. I mean, yeah, that would work. Just you guys weren't building over there yet.
It's alright, Bob's got it. You may find the stream a little choppy because my game is a little choppy, guys.
What am I doing with this?
Have you appropriately set his colours?
I believe so.
1, 3, 100, 100, 3, 1, 3, 100. Yes, the pink is back.
It's been so long since I've used those colors, I couldn't remember.
As are the spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, Bob. At least with a few Bobs around as well, they might actually get some stuff out of the spiders and having to bother and go and loot them.
Atmo thrusters don't work on.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep shooting dead horses again, apparently.
Yep.
How is this? What is this, like old bug home week here? Like stuff that was fixed in the game long ago.
It's to celebrate Rob's return.
I guess so. The turrets eat dead horses bug was something. Hell, that was still noticed in the update parody, for crying out loud.
No, thank
All right. I don't think the turret on my thing is doing anything against the spiders, but well, I'll just have to accept what we got. Going out scouting.
What are you up to already, Spacebar? Concerning.
I don't know. I'm debating on if I want to use this or not. It's not turning out very well.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No. Okay, we're coming.
Atmo
You
thrusters
didn't-
don't work here, right? Or do they?
I would imagine not. We don't have any air, so...
Atmosphere. Okay. That's what I thought.
Ores are.
Oop, good.
We're gonna have surface ores, right? Not, deep.
Yeah,
underground
no
ores.
deep ores. Normal ores, just remember that moving around may well end up winding certain individuals up.
Not planning on going too far here. I mean, really, I could just throw on the jetpack and go flying around looking for stuff.
No. That's getting filled in.
Game. Let's not have locking while I'm trying to steer on the low gravity world. And immediately my rover is already pulling to the left and to the right.
Eee. And that's without aero on, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's a vanilla bug.
So I have sourced platinum and nickel.
Nice. That was easy.
Platinum is, yeah. Platinum is just there. It's 55 meters down where I'm at.
We just need to find gold and cobalt, and we can build thirst units.
There's your bookmark for that. That's interesting. Putting a gyro on override is completely erasing my ability to steer.
Is that because of the planet, perhaps? The fact that the grav's so low?
That's what I'm wondering, yeah. All right, good news. I have also found silicon and magnesium. Magnesium is a bit deep as well.
Yeah, these thrusters are a little bit on the broken side, and that's because they're from a time prior to, and I mean, it was long enough ago that a lot of people won't even remember it, where back in the day where inertial dampers used to have like 5 times the force of your actual thrusters. So when you braked, you would brake insanely fast. Well, these thrusters still have that. Or was it 10x? Either way, these thrusters still have it.
I'm somewhere where there's supposed to be an ore patch, and it's not showing me anything.
Have I got to build and repair on this? 1. Nice.
Oh, game freeze. Knock it off. Oh. And several hiccups.
Because there's always
Okay, complete
build
grid
and repair
desync.
mining.
Act like I put on my parking brakes and I didn't have them on.
AKA, I can always get to the point where when I go to that magnesium, I just go down there, fill my inventory, and then intentionally let Bob pick it up from above. Rather than drill the whole way down there, which can be a bit awkward at times.
I was about ready to start grinding down an unknown signal, and I remembered. I don't have to do that anymore.
Painted pig.
Come here, Bob. Yum yum, eat 'em up.
Ship fuel low.
I love how the like the speed with which I can empty this thing of all of its cargo is ridiculous. Cheers, Big Ol. Glad Bob's back. He always was the most productive member of the team. And to be honest, he's not wrong.
Mm-hmm. As long as you don't go, you know, absolutely hog wild on weaponizing them.
Oh, why doesn't the hydrogen engine have...
I've got another magnesium silicon nickel spot here.
Doubt we're going to need that, to be honest. But we'll see. Actually, I'm saying that. These spots, of course, aren't as big, so maybe.
This magnesium's actually a bit closer to the surface than the other spot. Spider trying to flip me over.
I think I may set up a drill on a piston to try to get some ice.
Yeah, won't hurt.
Mostly because I need ice right now. Let's see, where can I set this up at?
Great thing about mining on this planet is, yeah, the walls of the lake look really bad, but you know what? You go quick enough, you just zoom right over them.
The thrusters are just called modular thrusters. They're on their own mod, and as again, if I remember rightly, you're looking for the ones that are currently, oh, sorry, not currently in the slightest, were maintained at the time by someone called Cedric 20 something. Not, I don't think, the original author, just the guy that has the currently working version. Pretty sure the original version was actually a bit of a hot topic, because Ryder and Secton came out with very similar things very close to each other.
Ah, got an iron deposit over here. Iron, nickel, and cobalt. Cobalt is presumably pretty deep because it pops in and out of the scanner here.
Come on, Bob, pick up my mess.
Magnesium.
You know, we said probably going to trigger all sorts of nastiness by going out exploring. I'm not noticing a lot of nastiness aside from the spiders.
Just had to say something, didn't you?
So far, yeah. But then, if I remember rightly, the way this more NPC encounters mod works is it is paying some attention to how strong we are. So the fact that we are not very strong may be playing into it a bit. I mean, if it's not, I am absolutely fine with whacking assertive installations on as well.
Well, something just caused the game to go streaming on my end, so maybe I literally did just speak too soon.
Oh yeah, we got
Kamikaze drones.
There you go.
It does look like our shield's up though.
You've discovered the corrupt.
Dang it, spiders, not right now, please. I'm desperately trying to... Dang it. The way they're spawning, they are spawning in such a way to make the turret shoot me.
They know, Farrell, they know.
And now, legit, it actually did just shoot me for no reason. That thing just wiped out my solar panel. And very nearly killed me in the process. What the hell?
Ship fuel low.
You know, I might end up just converting my little craft over to cargo. So we can go do some cleaning of the drones.
But it'd probably make more sense if you were here from the start, Tex, and then you would have seen that the triangle of ramps was there to begin with. So no, we're not greenling. We're building, hence the mining.
Hmm?
What exactly has Weaponcore rebalanced? Everything. Well, that's probably not quite right. I don't believe it's rebalanced oxygen generation, for example. Weaponcore is essentially, as far as I understand, a full rewrite, for all intents and purposes, of the weapon system in Space Engineers. So both how damage is dealt and also how it's received. Reason being, more parallelization equals better performance plus framework that allows mods to have more cool functionality built in. I think is about right.
Yeah, for the most part. It's basically bypassing Keen's stupid system and making it better.
Okay, the kamikaze drones are just hanging up there. I mean, they're moving around a bit.
Yeah, I think they don't want to come into. I don't think they're massive fans of the gravity.
Huh.
You know what I mean? We've got very low gravity here, but I think that's part of their issue is they're not a huge fan of it. But then they did this last time. Hung just out of range to begin with, and then.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they're trying to time on target attack or something. Try to spread themselves out, but then time them to all hit at the same time.
With Lucas, you never know.
Well, here comes one.
Good. Okay, well, there's one at a time so far. The gat's going to be enough.
Probably not.
He's gone off again. Look, he's going further away. I popped into range briefly and then decided better of it. They are waiting for weakness. Roger that. Okay, so our main hold up here is cargo. So where can I temporarily, as ugly as that's going to be, that's where it's going. Whoop.
Got that one got through.
Oi.
Oh,
I think that was the next one.
I just discounted them and then my face exploded. Nope, that's another one that sort of came in range, got shot up a bit, and now is thinking better of it for some reason. There we go. RivalAI, basically take the same description we've just described for Weaponcore and apply it to the drone behavior and AI scripting behavior in the game, and that's RivalAI. Same deal, but whoa.
Somehow that got a little bit through the shield and did damage over
Yeah,
here.
there's a warhead on the ground by our shield table.
Ah, cute.
Interesting.
Thank you, turret, for trying to shoot me as you were going after that spider. That was great.
That's right, Bob at it. And the true rivalry between Lucas and, not us, but Bob, has recommenced. What are you missing? Oh, I know what you're missing. You're missing stuff because it's got used for other things as well.
Well, my system just picked up a whole ton of scrap off that one.
Yeah, I just added proper cargo to the base as well, so we should now be seeing... Yeah, I can move stuff to it, of course. Yep. Yeah, we've now got spare cargo space on the base because we didn't have any.
That kamikaze drone survived.
What do you mean?
Like it... Oh, never mind. It blew itself up finally. It landed on the... Managed to actually hit the ground.
GG.
Well, definitely GG. If I can get rid of these spiders out here, there's some uranium in here.
Why does even pressing P to go to the color menu lag my game, Keen? Are you out of Ranger, Bob? I guess you must be. That's fine. A hanging bob it is. I know what the problem is. I done it wrong, Spacebar. Done it wrong.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Just watched a spider sailing gracefully through the air. Heck. Wasted heads up, spider trying to come up the ramp towards you.
Eh.
They're not very challenging.
Again, all of a sudden I could not move anywhere.
What you up to?
I put down an emergency seat and I ended up not needing it.
Fair
I
enough.
was removing it.
Beta text. No, the turrets and spiders is just... They act stupid. It's what they do.
That's just dumb AI.
You going further with that spacebar, or are you leaving it? What's your plan?
I don't know. That's kind of what I was thinking about right now. Do we still need a scout?
Possibly.
Because I'm going to need some thruster components.
I mean, right now I'm purely just ground bound, so
Oh, I kind of want to finish it, but I don't have to. I need the parts.
No, not a big deal. I was just wondering. I'm busy hooking up the connection points for some turrets, and that's sort of potentially one of them, and it was whether or not I did or didn't.
Oh. Yeah, I'll probably continue with it then. Should be able to still get a turret over here.
Well, I've got
remember.
opposite
Go ahead.
platforms are going to have room for turrets on them that are piped up now. Once Bob's
Gotcha.
finished building, so at least we've got 2 of the 4 corners, and then 1 corner's a drop-off point at the moment. Although I might rebuild that and change it. I don't know about you, Farrell, but I don't drop off that direction. I don't think you do either. So
Drop off with which direction?
downwards, your
Oh.
connector isn't on the bottom.
Nope.
Yeah, so none of our connectors on the bottom, so I might turn that into a another turret spot where you're currently on. Because I've
Sounds like a
fixed
plan.
the cargo network that runs round to it now.
Okay, so it seems like gold is still something we're gonna need, and
Gold and silver, I think, are the only 2 we haven't found yet. We got magnesium, platinum, cobalt, silicon, yeah. Okay, now for an important question. Which gun needs something high angle of attack? Needs to be able to poke upwards. Oh, that's very kind of you, Malcolm. Thank you, dude.
Get out of here.
can't exactly put the spicy meatball on the grid because that's big grid only. Or require superconductors, which we don't have.
Mr. Krieg, while I appreciate your advice, you don't actually have a gun called the Pulsar.
Yeah, there is. The heat wave. Well, no, sorry, pulse gun. Never mind, not pulsar. Like, wait a minute.
Thunderhead has near 180, but it's 7x. Yeah, that's rather large, to say the least.
Unable to place. Place it on large grid. It's small grid capable, but I can't place this gun.
Ah, Krieg guns.
That one's actually not Krieg.
No, the one I'm looking at is. I like that Build Vision is telling me its pitch and yaw values. Thanks to, I believe... Oh, interesting. This is the Weaponcore block that doesn't work with Build Vision. The non-Weaponcore one does and tells me pitch and yaw values, accuracy, rate of fire, the lot. Why is it that seems to be an ongoing thing with Krieg weapons? He's very excited for me to put the mod on, and then once the mod's on, there's never one that we can actually use because they're all way too enormous. And frequently because of this same thing as well, because they don't shoot up.
Well, in this case, they're not even small grid variants of them. Or the ones that are small grid require a lot of stuff we don't have right now, like gold and silver. Every now and then, the game just says, nope, you will not move anywhere. You're not going anywhere. I'll still act like everything's going on. You can still see stuff moving on the screen, but nope. You, however, sir, are frozen.
Do not collect, or do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Go directly to Keen Jail.
Telians will be the temporary choice, because I believe they use standard ammo. Oh no, they use the Wolfram stuff, don't they? However. Of course. Yeah, it's Blast from the Past. Bob's on. We're messing around with City Big Turrets. Farrell's salty about stuff. Spacebar's gone silent.
I'm greebling.
It's just the usual.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Farrell.
Mm-hmm.
I know that that connector port is very convenient, but can I ask you to move off the turret base?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually about to head out here, so... There you go. Oh, you're...
Thank you.
The turret radius has been increased.
Because we won't be able to maintain the ammo for them depot, so I'm going to put, that's what I'm using this one for. The odd one is going to be the one that will make that stuff, make some experimental turrets on this spot and see what they work out like. Those are reliable for when we actually need a bit of defense, which I guess will eventually happen.
Okay, definite shooting of dead horse bug.
Energy low.
There's a spider clinging to my fucking wheel, for crying out loud. It's just sitting here riding the front rim. That's all it's doing.
Oh, that's just a little house spider.
Yeah, sadly,
Don't hurt
the
anybody.
good old pikeman is never going to get converted to weapon core, I doubt.
Okay.
All right,
Amazing planet. I'm watching gun barrels not stay put.
So business as usual then.
Yeah, normal service has apparently been resumed.
We found iron yet?
Yep, tons of it.
Okay, cool. Just saying, we're getting very quickly in the direction of the point where just putting stone in is not going to keep on top, you know?
Ow. Can't even get into chat without spider trying to pop up.
Wow. The solar panels are actually generating enough power to recharge the batteries. Unbelievable. Unheard of. Situation in which solar panels work.
Let me guess, the refineries have efficiency modules all on them?
No, I don't think so, because even then the shield would be throwing a big cog in the works. I think they've just actually got quite a good charge rate on this planet for some reason. Despite the fact that, where is the sun? I don't think I can see it. No, I can't. Alright.
Okay, I've got silver. Going over to the clipboard. You can also look in the clipboard. I've got some of the stuff that's got iron. I have another one that had iron on it. As soon as the spiders go.
Thunderhead or Sky Shatter? Krieg with his overly dramatic names, as always.
Inventory full.
Come on.
Did you know a welder is a tool for building and repairing?
No.
No.
God damn, son. Something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
Any luck with the gold yet, Farrell?
Nope, none yet. Still looking. I mean, it's entirely possible it might be down at the silver, but if it is,
They
it's
do
deep enough
often
that I
go
can pick it up.
together. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might take the miner out to the silver then and have a look.
And I'm kind of out scouting around the other rim of the lake here. It looks like there's not a lot of ore patches out this way. Iron folder, that one. Oh. I got a surface level Yes, Keen. Ha ha ha. Funny. Yeah. Spawn your spiders as soon as I get out of the cockpit. Sure. Guys on. Try that again, I dare you.
Assemble plods. Speedy, speedy.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah, shoot up my own grid. That was
No,
really
Callum.
helpful.
I literally made it before the stream today, so I haven't had a chance yet.
Okay. Do watch out if you've got multiple turrets within the same line of fire. It doesn't end well.
Roger that.
No, it is true. Me and the workshop don't get along that well. I like the fact that this thing has Mark 1 cannons on it as well. Because why not? Yeah, my favourite cannon. Back in one moment, guys.
These games don't steal control from me in midair. It's not funny.
Sorry, Farrell. I'm afraid you can't do that.
And it just did it again. What is going on? Server's not having problems.
Ooh, something's alive.
Are you sure something's really alive?
I don't know what that turret is.
Found some more silver. Silver, cobalt. Silver's actually kind of close to the surface, too.
Roger that, Mordock. Will do.
I brought some silver ore back.
Nice. Was there gold alongside it? Did you
Nice.
see? Did you see if there was gold alongside it down below, or?
No, the 2 deposits I found that I threw bookmarks in the chat didn't look like they had any gold out there.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say it's not there, but since they usually do spawn in trios, but just deep enough that I can't get them on the small grid ore detector. That's a satisfying sound.
Yeah, screw the little Gatling turret. Let's watch this thing send them ballistic instead. It's far more enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
This does the bullet trails for us for the most part.
Oh, what on the worst?
What's the... That was a rollback and a half.
No gold, the man says. Not as of yet. I'm finding nada. Oh, hello. Ah, gold. Gold located.
It's dead, turret. You can stop shooting it now. Gold?
Gold! And then there rocks. Gold and silver in that vein, but the silver's miles down, the gold's actually close to the surface somehow. Yeah, this is Titan, which is the moon of the alien planet. And he's actually fairly forgiving. Show yourself, Gold. There it is.
Fairly forgiving when you can take a rover from the lake bed, jump over all the nasty rocks on the hillside. That will just tear you apart. And just jump it with X.
Well, and it's super flat as well.
Mm-hmm. You had to go a ways out to find it.
Yep. Yeah, the sort of silvery glow on the walls is my engines. It just sort of reflects off the rock in a really weird way. Okay, so that's all the resources located now, so now it's just a case of getting enough of them to do something. And I think my proposal would be to try and slap together a sort of frigate scale large ship.
So, like, good intention size?
Yeah.
So it, okay.
Could even go something broadsidey. There's a lot of guns in the mods we've got that are designed to have relatively limited arcs of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of supports a broadside more than a front, because otherwise you just end up making your vehicle so wide it's silly, you know?
Yeah.
Coming in hot.
What was that?
Like I said, coming in hot.
I like how, for some reason or another, the faster I go, the quicker Bob wants to repair me. If I slow down, the clicks go back to normal rate, but as I speed up, they go faster and faster and faster. AI, John.
It wasn't that. A little more distance off that. Maybe a bit of a ramp. We could actually jump the base. Alright. Forget.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on what I'm working on then.
No, keep going. This is more longer term. Mr. Space, where it'll take a while to put what I'm thinking about together in reality.
Yeah. Well, I need thruster components right now.
Alright. What's the problem there?
I don't have them. Oh, we don't have the platinum to make them yet. Or do we?
Yeah, we have a platinum mark out there.
What am I missing?
No, we don't have the platinum. You'd need to go and get it, you see. The miner has yet to do a run.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up some thruster components in. Couple hundred. 300.
Did a massive run for gold, so that should have fixed anything that was lacking superconductors, I think, or at least a good number of them. I noticed that my car's now got a laser on the top.
Let me queue up a couple hundred superconductors as well.
Yeah, be aware the stuff's on. Oh, you're using the HSR assembler pod there, Roger. We've got the normal assemblers producing some as well.
Oh, gotcha.
But this is the newer General B I made ages back. Yeah, the turrets hitting their own structure is a byproduct of Weaponcore, I believe. They are now much more willing to ignore the fact that there's something in between them and what they're shooting at. However, I think the shield is protecting us from all of that. Yeah, looks like it.
No fuel.
Oh, I didn't pipe this up very well.
Mr. Farrell,
Mm-hmm.
could I request you to repaste the platinum GPS you had?
Sure
I'll go
thing.
grab that and some silver.
There. A little bit of digging to get down to it, but it is there.
The server seems really smooth. Any advice for keeping lag down? Buy a ridiculously overpowered server. And when I say ridiculously overpowered, I mean, like, there's a 4.7 gigahertz server. It's like, that's not your usual server rig. It's a weird one. Oh, platinum, where do you hide? Uh-huh.
Whitewash it. Come on. Really? Right on top. Hmm.
Nom 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 nom.
Is that supposed to be the turrets going after the spiders?
No, that's me eating this platinum vein.
You come back here and get out of our base.
I've just given up on paying any attention to them. That's what they want, clearly. Just ignore them, they go away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just, no. Annoying spider cyber bullies. That's what they are.
Hmm?
Looks like the build and repair collection's no longer working.
It was from me earlier. You remember to put it on fly mode, not walk mode?
Oh yeah, good point. Anyone mining at the moment?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool. Hey.
Well, that's a really interesting hole.
Hello.
Oh,
What are you doing with my hole?
it's visiting.
Visiting.
Mm-hmm.
Likely story. You're here to subpoena him, aren't you?
Maybe. You dropped some platinum back here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Bob to pick it up for me. He's not doing a very good
Oh.
job.
That would explain.
Oh yeah, don't put stuff in there at the moment.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes or no, Bob? Looks like a no.
Hmm.
I only have one.
Is it on?
Yeah, you can hear it clicking away.
Hmm.
No, you ain't having any of it. Oh,
I was definitely picking up stuff from me earlier.
I don't know. Janitor mode is off. Janitor mode is not off.
Yeah, I can hear it clicking now.
Has collective idle, which isn't on, yeah, but I assume that meant that it would only collective idle, but you're probably right. Yeah, it's collect only if idle. Yeah, so I was right. Ah, my piping may be broken. Yep, it looks like the piping's broken.
Huh, where's your problem?
Is interesting, because I thought it's piped in the middle of the stack down the centre. Oh, I know why the piping's broken. Oh, because of the cockpit change.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
My
yeah,
previous
that would do it.
piping actually used the because we had the rover cockpit on,
Which has the large connector on top.
which has a large connector on top, and you'll notice that I've actually replaced it with the standard one, which doesn't. So that's why I'm having piping issues there. Roger.
You having fun watching it shoot a dead horse spacebar?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lots of fun. Oh, is that the
Still in
offset
silver.
door?
That's an offset gate, yeah.
Mythical?
What are the stats on it? Is it legal?
Have to trade that in. Although, if you want, you can give it to me. I've got a good line in Blueprint Deletion Services at the moment. Yeah, the tunnels, this thing's a bit weird because it can do stuff underground that normally you can't get away with. Like, you don't normally, like, spiral mine in a miner, a flying one. Either you stand on your end, or you kind of don't bother. This thing's got a silly thruster set up, and so it can get away with stuff that it shouldn't be able to. Incoming platinum. Noise of welding commences.
And once again, I have typed up my thing to be completely stupid.
Surely not, Mr. Spacebar.
Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking.
I like how my options for this turret are aiming radius 100 to 0, and that's it. Stop it from shooting spiders? Not a chance. Not gonna happen.
Yep, you have to just turn them off and on. That's what I was doing earlier.
Oh, the manual thing is still not fixed.
The manual thing.
I have manual fire settings for weapon core. You know, where you go into the settings and set it to manual control, and then If you go out of it, that changes it back to disabled.
Does this only have a port on one end?
Hmm?
Looks like that is the case.
What's that?
Assembler pods only have a port on one end by those things.
Oh,
HSR ones, so. Ah, it was on disassembled. Oh well. New and cooler spot for them anyway. Yeah, Ivan. Oh, seduction. Time you'll never
Oh, my.
forget. Oh my. Barrel.
Oh my.
There we go.
that looks like enough thrusters to take off. I guess we don't really need the ore detector anymore, do we?
I think we found everything except for uranium.
Yeah.
Which with the
Wouldn't be on the planet anyways.
not gonna be on the planet anyways, yeah. I don't think.
So I may disconnect from this large one and pipe some stuff up better then. Oh, I hope it's got enough to support itself. Okay. Oh my.
Processing blockage. Morning, morning. Okay, it has removed all of the extraneous bits. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, Spot. You wanna explain yourself?
Oh, you're trying the PDCs. Yep.
Yeah. And the sub parts are freaking out.
Yep. The even the vanilla turrets are doing that for me. And only just one of them, oddly enough, not both of the turrets simultaneously.
Haha.
My one weakness.
Attack his soft underbelly. Yeah, they look kind of cool.
It's really working for
Although
once.
you left a bit of it here.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
I can't help but feel like in the end the miner is going to end up getting converted into a fighter.
I mean, isn't that what usually happens?
Have you got all the thruster parts you need yet?
Yes.
Because we're making a hideous volume of thruster components at the moment.
Oh, I made a blueprint, and then the game went to LED mode.
Uh-huh. Sounds about right. You expected something different?
No, not really. Lucas.
Yeah, I'm trying to ignore it. It's hard.
Yep.
Energy low.
Oh no. He says just wait till he adds his voice support.
It's not a wrong hue color for block grinding, guys. It's just for some reason or another the particle effects aren't showing, and you guys are kind of used to seeing us with like a million bobs, not 3.
Well, a little more. I've got 2 down at this end of the yard where I'm building.
Still, you know what I mean? It's like they're busy.
They're doing what they can.
There we go. Slowly but surely. Switching us over to the HSR assemblers instead of the standard ones.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on?
Yeah, I know. I'm
I just had
moving around and
like double, whatever you want to call it.
yeah, I'm getting moved around even though I wasn't even moving at the time.
The constant noise of welding.
Forgot how nice it was to just build and not have to worry about welding it yourself.
Mm-hmm. And being able to throw things together nice and quick and not have to worry about, oh, I just buried that so I can't get to it now to finish welding it.
Mm-hmm.
Rapid prototyping. Hmm.
Or, alongside that, now the HSR assemblers are set up, the rather rapid production side of things as well. It's like, I queue up 1,000 construction components, those 1,000 construction components are already finished by the time I've exited the menu. Yeah, we're almost out of gold already. I know who to blame. He knows who to blame as well.
Really? Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was the one that said Farrell, not you. The one with the guilty voice immediately. That one.
Lies and slander. Can't prove that.
Yep. Production drone's leaving us.
Oh.
So if you get dumped by the seduction drone, does that basically mean that you got a Dear Lucas letter? I want to put that tractor on, but it is way too big.
Yeah, no mercy. Welcome to Lucas's special editions to the game.
That's one way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
I was slightly sad to find that the April Fool's joke, which I guess was about right for you, was actually not a troll. Favorite Battletech mech, which era? Don't start, Val. Are we including clan or are we limiting ourselves to IS? Go on then, Farrell. Everybody.
He said don't start.
I'm now giving you permission. Apparently we're including clan, so this is favorite mech of the clan areas, rather than...
Well, and which weight class?
Oh, well, you're going to demand a weight class as well. You're not just going to have an overall favorite.
No. Because they're all going to have their different strengths and weaknesses because of that.
Mr. Farrell?
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yep.
These rocket launchers on the front,
Mm-hmm.
they are looking very much rocket launchery when I feel like they should be looking torpedo-y. You search for torp, I think you'll find what I'm talking about.
Okay. Easy enough.
M1 torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they even fit into the same hole, so...
That's going to
The
depend
same way
on...
there's some homing missiles in that same mod pack that can be used laterally or ventrally, however you want them, have coming out the side of the ship if you want. And
Yeah, the problem
fun.
is that'll work on the top launchers. The bottom ones are top fed. I can probably just rejigger the front a little bit to make that work.
Or put some fixed weaponry down there, perhaps. Alright, so heavy assault, so 60 to 100 ton range, which I'm not sure is... sorry, heavy slash assault. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we're stripping the meds and the lights out, unfortunately, and we're talking Clan Wars era.
And war era... That's a tough one.
I can imagine, Adam. Cheers again for what you're doing, mate. Hope you're staying safe, and same for your family and kin, etc.
I'm gonna have to go with, off the top of my head. Shoot, actually, that wasn't in production at that point.
It was off the top of his head 12 minutes later because he still can't make up his mind. Man error 60 to 100 ton. I'd be boring and just say Timberwolf.
Think about that one.
Cyclops is cool, but yeah, I think Timberwolf. Order 2, not a bad choice. Ooh, Ebon Jag is pretty. Like a little baby Timberwolf. Without the pods.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to go with the clans on that one with the Masakari.
Oh, he's been tainted over to the clans. Dangerous. Unexpected.
It has a very unique look to it and a pretty decent weapons array on it. I mean, I could have gone for the Daishi either, but that would have definitely been over the top. Masakari is kind of a good mix of not going all out to the wall with the weight, so...
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh, and I still didn't do that right.
Yeah, we should have the parts to get away with this now, to be honest. Okay. Ship theory, unsure yet what I'm going to do. Nice sunrise on this planet, though. Any thoughts design-wise, guys? What sort of style craft do I want to do here? Given that it'll be large and I'll probably, you reckon, broadsides. So big railguns, so maybe we do it something in the style of maybe Adeptus Astartes. Warhammer style, yeah, 40k theme, that's exactly what I was thinking. Big frontal cannons, 90-degree arc, and then broadsides.
Why is that not a valid?
Big range, and then you turn in as you get
Some of these
close.
turrets have really weird mount points.
Oh, of course, they're creek turrets, right?
This is a, what was it? This is MA blister turret.
Oh, okay. It's a different one. That's whatchamacallit? Auto start.
Yeah. Why can I not place that there?
And now you must spend the rest of the entire game session wondering why you could not place it there.
Apparently. Mm. Finally, there we go.
Yeah, you balladed. Oh, that's the wrong way around. God. Alright, that's a spider getting mauled. Roger.
That's the exact same.
Just so you know,
for
Mr.
the
Farrell,
love of-
for me, the
Okay, that's cute. So that whiplash, when I was at the med station getting oxygen, pulled me entirely back, but then still gave me all the oxygen. So there's no longer at the medical station, but it acted like I charged up. Perfectly fine.
next level hacks. Also, your rebinding or your they've rebound T. They haven't for me.
I don't remember changing that myself, but maybe I did.
Energy low.
Everyone should do that. It's a stupidly annoying key to hit.
You're more than welcome, Paladin. I'm very, very glad that people seem to be paying that video some sort of attention, because, yeah. I was scared by what I found, so I hope everyone else is, to be honest.
Unit low. Fuel critical.
Let me guess. So that's just another spider, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it is, because it's one that's out there where I'm at, and I was watching the turret just go ham on shooting him.
Sounds fun, Paladin. I'm not sure how much fun you'll have with the Benoli, but the FAMAS is an interesting one, if nothing else. Bit of a pain in the arse to work on, the FAMAS. They're a funny layout, but it's not a bad layout, it's just an odd one, and a V3 gearbox.
That's...
Huh. You know what we never found any more of?
Oh, what was that?
Cobalt.
I seem to recall someone saying that we were all set for Cobalt.
I said we had something, that's not all set. We started with some of everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got a couple of Cobalt waypoints as well.
Share away, sir, share away.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
A lot are electric, yeah, Paladin. It sounds like you've
Yeah,
got
that
what
one,
you commonly known as a Springer.
That one.
Roger. Roger that, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Contact!
Yeah, I forgot that little thing's electronic hailstorm sound.
Nah, I don't think Krieg's weapons actually do voxel damage. Cheers, Dave. We're testing Weaponcore and some drone mods at the moment, so yeah, we're on Titan. I think it is. It's not a planet I'm very familiar with. Inside a shield bubble while we build up some ships and go and fight some NPCs. Basically. Thank you very much, dude. And I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Any quick vibe break?
Get out of here, Stalker.
Very long gun.
Long gun? What? What do you want?
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to stick on top for a supporting front turret. And I've given you a long gun. You've got 2 torpedo launchers out there. And I'm thinking we got room for another turret on top in addition to that little chin mount I've got in the bottom there.
The long gun. Right. Technical term.
Seems appropriate.
I'm going to assume it's an ion engine, but it's weird. Eggs are gas-based. Okay. What about the H thruster? Or is it the H thruster that's gas-based? They sound more gas-based than the Higgs. Oh wait, hang on. That's what we're after, very clearly. Funny shaped thruster though. Alright.
Holy mother of God, that's a big turret.
Messing around with Krieg all of a sudden.
You guys seen that 250 millimeter railgun turret?
That's not even Krieg.
Oh, it is fairly large.
Yeah. It's bigger than the entire front of my ship.
I'm surprised you're surprised.
Oh,
You're gonna run the Bob script. I mean, you could.
CPU fans stood there. I'm going to ramp up again for no reason whatsoever. Thing again.
Someone mentioned running.
What are
Someone
you
in
trying
chat
to do?
mentioned running the Bob script. I think that was it.
Really?
It's ramped up in anticipation. Indeed. To you as well, Mr. Spacebar. Yeah, Lucas. Is it purple, inexplicably shiny, and can be seen firing from orbit? Then it's a Krieg weapon.
mm,
Does it sear your eyeballs to look at? Well, then he hasn't turned the emissive quite high enough yet.
does placing it require actually placing it from orbit?
Okay, where is it? Ah, thanks again, Adam. Take care, man.
Where's
Look
what?
after yourself and, well, as you're already doing, everyone else as well. GG, mate.
Where's Waldo?
Well, it depends. Is it the social distancing edition?
What on earth are you building over here? That's pointing straight at the base.
Don't mind that.
Right.
Get out of here, stalker.
And if you're referring to that space bar, that's my gun.
Mm-hmm.
And right now it is bigger than my ship. I will admit it.
I'm taking the miner out. We're out of iron.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Really, game? Immediately with the spiders.
Oh boy, leopard gloves.
Yeah, boss put the refinery down upside down. And there's no way there's going to be... In fact, I consistently do that if I remember rightly, Creek. Yeah, there's now no way going to be enough pots to put it down again. They all got nicked instantly. Gone. Yeah, it's tempting to take down the Armco logo, but I can't. It makes me feel bad.
Come on, game, make those power cells. Why do I keep those?
Because the assemblers are on co-op. So it's throwing it
Gotcha.
through to the other ones, but they are getting made.
Yeah, Roger.
Have a fair little spacebar. The end is not nigh, not yet. Soon, but not yet.
Connection problem.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Did we just like pass a threshold or something?
Probably.
Part of me
mean, it
thinks some of this is the spiders.
Yeah, that kind of seems to fit. Or when they're popping in,
When they're popping in,
causing
there's
something.
a bunch of delay that comes alongside it every time, it seems.
That's so weird.
Is it though, really? The space engineers?
And it's not necessarily saying it's the spiders that are causing it. It could be, you know, maybe the turrets when they're spawning in is causing something them to go a bit crazy. Hang on a second. Did I just actually stick up for Keen there?
Right, the stream's over, boys. I need to get
I
medical
must-
attention from my compadre here.
He's infected.
Something's desperately wrong. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the drones. There's an IMDC construction platform that's buying/selling parts 4.5 clicks away, and it's red, so... Interesting sales approach.
It sounds like coming closer. Ish. Yeah, that's basically just a space station. It's slowly making its way across our planet.
Using the miner or
No,
We're out
I'm
of
getting
silver.
it out of the way of a certain turret.
okay.
I fancy getting materials the old-fashioned way.
Ever so gently.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm zoomed in, it looks like I'll be fine, but I'm not trusting
Yeah.
the scatter on this turret particularly well. Alright, I think we might be clear. Commence removal of object. Object was not removed.
Wow, that spread's pretty wide.
Looks a lot like they're disappearing before they're getting there.
Yeah.
He's not interested. Let's try it 4 clicks, see what that works out like.
Aiming range is only 3,000.
Yeah. The problem with the malediction is, as soon as I remove this, its parts are going to be nicked instantly for other things. Give it a go, but yeah. Yay, it's the Shoot Feral game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's stick the miner somewhere where it won't be engaged by a turret. Uh-huh.
Contact! Nothing happened except power usage went up massively.
Inquiry was that misfire also accompanied with the losing sound from The Price is Right.
Don't fire, it's a turret that we don't have the energy to run.
Well, a couple of azimuths should help with that.
Except we don't have the uranium to run them.
Yeah, the batteries. I mean, should be able to make the power cells for those. Actually, thinking about it, uranium. I could take my little, whatever this thing is, scout, and go see if I can find a, asteroid with some.
If these lasers actually have to be hooked up to the cargo network or not.
Shouldn't if they're energy based.
No, all it's doing is drawing a ridiculous amount of power and nothing else.
Found the perfect attachment to go underneath this gun. It's actually a laser weapon that's got like proper sloped hull designs for it.
Hmm.
You still out with the miner?
No, it's on top of my ship. It's the safest spot I could put it where it's not going to get shot. Be careful, I turn the gyros off.
Turn the gyros
Damps off. Sorry, the damps.
All right, I was about to say that's more unusual.
Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm coming back. That was a mistake. I'm getting
Yeah,
shot.
just FYI, the IMDC ship has got a laser.
Not going that way.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're running weapon replacer. Like, that's the thing is, if one of these guys does end up angry with us, we're in trouble. Charlie, I have. The fact that you can't tell is indicative of how pointless turning up game volume is, because the only noise that makes any sort of noise is this one. Oh, you can't hear that either. We might have. Do we have realistic sounds on? Oh no, we don't. There you go. There is no noise right now because I am dampers off, floating. Yeah, it's the same as moon gravity, Francisco, 0.25. And it's short as well, so you just done.
Man, these asteroids are pretty far out.
Reasonable distance, but still not Kerbal Space Engineer's distance, so...
It's true. What was
Excuse me?
that?
It was me trying not to sneeze as I desperately messed up trying to mute myself and turn my dampers off at the same time before I managed to get it the right way around where I... Yeah. Well...
I came out all this way and apparently I don't even have an ore detector. Good job.
Oh, little spacebar.
Could have sworn I put one on though. So what looks like surface iron.
Not finding anything on the one I got to. Well, maybe it's
Yeah.
internal.
I'm gonna go to the next cluster and look around.
Oh yeah, the auto detector's on, guys. There's just nothing here.
And rewind to kick me completely out of a terminal. Fun.
Not looking for platinum, we're looking for uranium.
Uranium fever.
Interesting.
Oh no.
That we're not necessarily going to find it on the planet anyways.
Oh, I ran out of fuel, really? Oh, great.
I've seen my O2, guys, don't worry.
Yeah, that part about you saying how it was great that the shield was powering itself wasted. Yeah. That's not the case anymore.
That's because someone might have attached a bunch. Could it be that someone attached a bunch of energy weapons to it and suddenly it's
Probably.
drawing a lot more power?
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's better. No, it's not.
What's up, little spaceball?
I've got every turret on this base off as much as I can, and it is still I'm down to just 2 defense turrets right now. It's still insufficient power. What?
It would power a reactor, Wolf Canada. It powers the reactor on this ship so that we can get ore.
Well, I'm an idiot and I just lost my craft. I thought I had enough fuel, but apparently I did not. And now I'm just floating away at 13 millimeters, or millimeters, good grief. 13 meters per second.
Take it apart. Slap load apart. No, that's not going to work, is it? Oh. If you hold up a sec, I'll come and rescue if I can. I'm desperately heading back to the base myself at maximum velocity because I have 9% oxygen remaining and it's 13k away.
So much for that bug being dealt with. Kind of they can leap off the ground and grab you midair.
13 millimeters a second. Yep. People keep saying kill the bobs for power. Not only the bobs are... Oh, he's talking to Farrell. Ignore him. Check the rail guns as well. Because they won't show up under turret searches.
It's just like KSP where I could just nudge my ship in the right direction.
Check the rail guns, Farrell. They might not show up under turrets.
I've got everything off, all weapons.
Okay.
And still insufficient power. I'm trying to... The sun's just coming up here, so I'm trying to desperately get some solar connectors, or solar...
I wonder if
up.
it's that we finally hit the point where we don't have battery power overnight, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm, that's what I'm thinking.
Wait, the shields.
I apologize in advance to those watching on the stream. I may be committing a bit of sacrilege with the Armco logo here.
No!
Hey, I've got to put solar panels somewhere.
We don't need more. Need more batteries.
Yes, but to charge those batteries up during the day, we need more power.
Goodbye, little ship.
Like a glove. I'll tell you what I can do to help as well. Let's
Warning, insufficient power.
Okay, it's not complaining about power anymore, at least. Shield's trying to recover.
yeah, I'm working out what the minimum we can run the shield on is. Power wise, I'm down here again, just tweaking the power usage so that it's there, but it you know, it's not massively powerful, just so that if we need to, we can whack it up a bit. There we go. That should be a bit better. Spacebar! GPS!
I've already gotten out of this ship. I'm just gonna let it drift off into space. There's no point. I just don't have the energy.
I can come save you.
Well, I'm close to a couple asteroids. So I'm gonna go look at them, and one of them looks like it's got a dark spot.
Get down
I'll
space.
just inertial dampener my way back to Titan. I should have turned my shields off before I left. I think that's what drained most of my power.
Shields?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of cheating is this?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a little small craft. I had to have shields. Which I really shouldn't have because that could have screwed me, but you know. Oh. It was just LOD. Of course it was.
Give me a GPS. I'm coming. Emmett! Not even spelled right.
Oh, that's trademark. I didn't want to steal Max.
Just a little way out there.
And of course, there's nothing on this asteroid. I don't know what happened to my power. I mean, I was running low, but I should have enough. Should have had enough to restart.
Do you
It
have a
just wouldn't-
reactor?
I did, but no uranium.
That's fine. As long as you've got a reactor aboard, I've got uranium. So it'll be enough to get you back, I think. Might have to do a fair bit of coasting, you know, but...
Well, I don't know where it went. Like I said, I got out of it and it's drifting off.
Hey, Small. Find it.
I said that. Where was I at?
No, Exiled Engineer, now is not the time. Oh god, it's 6k from me.
I'll go there.
Miner versus Exiled... No, it's 6k from me in between me and Spacebar.
Ah.
Yeah, the ETA here isn't too bad, to be honest.
Energy on low.
See if you can find it, Spacebar. You gotta be
Yeah,
able to.
I'm looking.
Rescue. Did it even have a name? Parrot 4?
Yeah, it was. I called it Scarab. Should have named it after an animal. I have a bad luck with those lately.
Yeah, I did notice last night we're already on to Parrot 3, so...
It's
Don't know what happened to Parrot 2, but...
Parrot 2 is actually on the Hatred Island,
No.
apparently. I put it in the boat and it glitched out. Yeah, I'm kind of running low on energy as well.
Turn your lights off.
They are off.
Turn your brain off.
Oh, wait. I should have seen that by now. I wasn't even going that fast, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. Wait, is that it? Nope, that's an enemy.
Hey, we can welcome our first Bumblebee of the year. And he was beautiful. Massive. Thick enough that the huge open window that he just flown through was very, very confusing to get back out of. Because, oh my word, there's a, what, 1 inch lip at the bottom of it?
Hmm.
And that there is potentially the end of the world if you happen to be Mr. Bumblebee. Yeah, so suddenly there was a really loud buzzing in the background, which means one of two things. Either there's a wonderful but stupid Bumblebee in the room, or there's a Hornet in the room. The wasps I don't hear over the headset.
I don't know. I'm running out of.
I'm at
energy.
your last beacon.
Yeah, I'm on the way back.
Last GPS, that is.
I'm really low on health, though.
How far off are you?
5.5. And I'm dead. Well. And I'm dead.
God damn it! The moving! You would have been alive!
I mean, either way, I would have been dead because I didn't have energy to,
You could have got into my cockpit.
well, I mean, but my ship would have been dead. I would have been dead in my ship because I wouldn't have the energy to recharge.
Oh dear. Is that not mining? Okay, I'll do it differently next time.
Were you grinding down one of the
It
corruption drones?
was a random scouting drone that appeared at AM, and I noticed earlier that not only have I got Mark 1 batteries on this, but I've also got guns on it. Like ammo for them as well, so... We went and shot them a bit and then grinded them up with the with the drills, and yes, I do feel better now. Doesn't look like it, Ezekiel, I know. I don't know why, but... How you doing as well, sir? Been a little while. Hey, here's what it is, man. I know that feeling. I mean, especially when, in the end, there's only so much Space Engineers you can play before you need a break. You know? or mod or script or whichever way around it might be, somewhere down the line you need to go, you know what? I need to get away from this for a sec. Yeah, to be honest, I can kind of feel one coming for me. Couple of weeks off where I just don't play it at all. I don't know though, I'm still enjoying Top Engineers, so yeah. And enjoying this from time to time. It's just not as enjoyable as it used to be.
What on earth are you building, Farrell?
Well, you guys were off mining and we're out of materials, and I don't have anything to mine with down here, so I had to start building myself something to mine with.
Not
makes sense.
acceptable. Only because I hate to think what it looks like.
Yeah, but as good as you'd expect.
Give me uranium, please.
Oh, come on, game. Knock it the heck off. I don't know what's doing for you guys right now, but I'm getting pretty frequent pauses. Power's insufficient again.
Yeah.
I got
I mean,
that
I've got-
pause and rollback and so on as I was driving around the asteroid, but wasn't that bad.
I must be out of uranium on the reactors on this thing, because I was using those to augment the base power.
This looks a lot like another asteroid with no materials on it whatsoever.
Should we turn off? I'm just gonna have power to recharge my energy. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Belfit, but remember, small detector, 50 meters range, utterly pathetic.
Oh, it's very, very slow.
This is the survival experience in reality, even when modded. My word, is it yawn.
Should we turn off the bobs? Maybe?
No, because they're not going to be drawing much. They're all idle for the most part. I'm using them badly to try to build up any sort of power supply now. Okay, programming blocks enabled.
Yep.
I think so.
Cool. Can you get a programming block down, load up Whip's solar script? I think it'll be a very pretty solution here, but
Yeah, maybe. Get one. Where's a good place for you? That'll work. Except we don't have large steel tubes to make it. Why does a programming block need large steel tubes?
water cooling.
I guess that makes sense.
I just dropped off 50 in that cargo container you're at.
Oh. You don't have any construction components, do you?
I have possibly a little. Yep.
If nothing else, I can just take out one of these.
Yep, dropped off 22.
Okay.
But the bobs are gonna snap those up pretty quickly, I bet.
Yep. Another 5 million conveyor junctions. Wait, why don't we just turn off the shields?
Because the only thing you need at this point is for something to spawn onto the laser just outside of our range to start pot shotting us.
Yeah, but if we don't have the power to run it, I mean, why not let the batteries charge up?
Keen's idea of survival balance is an absolute joke.
Programming block's done.
All right.
Like, it's just set up to waste your time.
But oh, that's... I love how even the scripts are taking forever to load up at this point.
Oh, for an incredible
There's even a preview
150
image for
meters
half of
range.
this
I
thing.
shouldn't have to, Wolf. And even then, it's still rubbish.
Code. Or
Their changes. No, but my point is, Demos, their changes related to, in particular, the progression update, where all of a sudden stone is, you know, they've decided that stone's going to be important, but because of that, they've got to rebalance all the other ores, meaning that, you know, at the same time they made these asteroids. There's no, not every last one of these asteroids. It's just a random thing. It'll have 2 ores, maybe 3, and they'll be completely random. And when I say completely random, I mean there's like a percentage chance of it being different layouts, certain ores come together, and uranium is fucking rare.
Could turn off the beacon. How much does that use? Oh, not that much.
If they want to play that game, put trace elements of every ore into the stone. Or just fix your bloody ore detectors.
See, some of these solar panels should be getting energy, but they're yellow. That makes no sense.
Oh, some of them are because I've got a ship sitting above them blocking the light.
No, I mean, there's some of them that are like flat against the wall. They should be getting. I don't know.
Yeah, it's approaching an angle where it's going to be pretty close. I'm just honestly surprised I'm getting the bobs to build out here.
I'll turn the shields back on.
Well, yeah, big ol'. On top of the fact that they... No, right, that was me messing up. On top of that, big ol', like, they intentionally and voluntarily
Stupid
made the ore
spiders.
deposit, like, indicators less easy to see. You know, that they hid those. But their ore detectors are awful. And you can't see deep enough to, like, actually, I mean... And they made ore deposits themselves smaller, especially for the rarer ones. You know, you've seen how thin gold seams are now,
my
etc.
god, I'm recovering power at 3% at the med bay right now.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, or you've got their broken ass economy system where it's like, hey, travel 1,000,000 miles to do this
Could
for
turn
something
off
that
the
you won't need if you could ever get that
refinery,
far.
one of them for now.
Because you've already
Yeah,
exceeded
but they're not doing anything right now either. They should be idle. Or at an idle power state.
You would think that.
Yeah, what am I saying? This is Keen we're talking about here.
Turn one off.
Well, I'm heading home. I have found no uranium. In fact, I've found ice. In total,
Congratulations.
having visited multiple asteroids. And getting rather wound up with Keen's supposed balance regarding the progression update and what they changed with how things were spawned in and how thin veins are and how hard they are to see in comparison.
Yeah, because like ore detectors are just stupidly small range. Like the small grid ones are basically useless. Unless you're on a rover.
And yeah, it's not even a case that... the modders have already fixed this. It's already a thing. There's already mods that fix this.
Mm-hmm.
The point is there shouldn't need to be.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even like Bethesda games, they shouldn't rely on modders to fix their games. Like, it's just silly.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray! No more uranium on planets because we want the progression to be from planets to space. What do you find on asteroids? Iron and ice.
I feel like the people who are responsible for the changes don't actually play the game. Because if you took more than 30 minutes to actually play this game, you'd realize that it's a bit silly.
Yes, I know my energy is a slow game. That's because you're eating up all the power doing stupid things.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm turning this off again.
Yeah, because
It's
we're
really
getting
annoying.
over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that we have a solar array that's large enough to cast a shadow, a significant shadow.
No, right now. Yes, I know, Mabel. My energy's critical. We don't have any to spare.
Huzzah! It's a big empty asteroid with nothing on it.
That just seems weird. I don't understand why we're not finding any asteroids. Uh-oh, we got corrupt drones coming in.
Shields. Any shot at those? Probably not. Going out to meet him. And next to no power anyways.
There's not even any ore spots on the surface here.
Spacebar, they've got lasers.
Roger that. I've got a grinder.
You can't even get close enough for it. I didn't at all. They're engaging from a long ways off.
Ah, they got the PDCs as well.
Yep. Wasted, you might want to stay out there. I'm running back to try to grab some hydrogen bottles and some oxygen bottles if I can before we lose the base. So we don't have a way to stop them.
I'm gonna turn the Talions back on.
Yeah. Point. See if I can get get some extra windmills up too. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, it just crashed into the ground. And there's no ammo. Why is there no ammo? Well. For the most part, they're not hitting the base. They're hitting near the base.
Did you try manning the sky shatter?
We have no power.
Yeah, we're learning.
The entire base is DOA, so never mind the fact that I've got a zillion solar panels up right now with the rotor keeping them pointed perfectly at the sun. Why do they make that take it to your plate?
I think the best description of SE is it's the best sandbox for showing you what you'd like to do, what you wish you could do. It's really, really good at getting right to the point where you're like, yeah, this is what we're after. Oh, this is where it breaks. Roger. Start getting lots of people in, and you're like, yeah, this is all. Oh, and now it's broken. Start doing crazy underground voxel stuff, and you're like, yeah, this is all. Oh, now it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Start messing with too many mods to get loads of AI. You're like, yeah, this is. Oh, now it's broken. The only difference with me and Ashadok is you can also introduce, oh, I'm really enjoying these pistons and rotors, and oh, now it's broken.
That's a drone right at the base there.
And then repeat that list of 4 over and over again for like, 6 years. Bingo.
There we go.
Jeez.
I like how it's still kind of slowly floating.
Mm-hmm. That thing literally came down right next to me and lit something up. I don't know what it hit, but it hit something.
I mean, they didn't do a whole lot of damage, at least. I like how these turrets are turned off, but they're still aimed at something. Why are they aimed at?
The problem is, Zkiller, it was... I mean, you're right, it's more stable than it used to be. The problem is, it's also less stable than it used to be in more recent history. It was better than this a month and a half ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then a certain black plastic device that still contains one of those ejecty things that no one bothers with anymore came on the horizon.
Yeah, that pre-release today. Well, the Telion has ammo now, at least. One of them does.
What was that?
Oh, that was wasted. Of course it was.
It was the miner coming home. Can't you tell?
I've died more to these stupid spiders. Was that another drone?
No, that was a spider coming out of the ground causing an explosion.
Oh, that
Yes,
makes
that's what
sense.
happened.
Oh, it.
Spider came out of the ground and caused an explosion. Yes.
Well, the shield's on and it's not freaking out. Oh, wait, there it goes. I just had to say something.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably me connecting up that threw it down there.
Aim.
It's so weird. Like, I don't get the rollbacks. The little micro rollbacks. They don't make any sense. And then here's a spider just dancing on its back.
It's doing a happy dance.
Hmm. Ugh.
Jeez.
What on earth?
Okay. Short, controlled bursts. Been a while since we've had to practice that skill in Space Engineers.
Yeah, I wish I
The
knew
issue
if-
it seems to be complaining about is faction related.
on the shield.
What? As in, like, hang on.
Ingrid's faction falls. What?
See what I mean? Can I grab control of everything? Is that alright? See if that helps.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Other issues. Weapon core, this mod is slowing down this game. Corruption, this mod is slowing down your game. Modular encounters, this mod is slowing down your game. Defense shield, this mod is slowing down your game. Nanobot build and repair, this mod is slowing down your game. Build info, this mod is slowing down your game. Also, HUD API is being blamed 4 hours ago for slowing down the game.
By the way, the sim speed is 1.0 and we are less than 100% load. Thread-wise, so slowing down the game?
Yeah. Scene is too complex. Remove some grids or change trash removal settings.
Warning. Insufficient power.
But that's okay. It'll run on Xbox now. I'm sure there'll be a spate of Xboxes catching fire across the country if people buy it.
Well, it runs on Xbox because it runs in safe mode.
You mean neutered mode?
Yeah, it's our fault for running experimental mode.
Warning. Insufficient power.
The shield is kind of up. I can see it
station
flickering
fuel.
off and on when I get outside of the bubble.
Yeah, I can't help but feel.
Warning. Insufficient.
And let's see whether or not I'm right here. Yeah.
Warning. Insufficient power.
Hmm? This is one of the turrets not actually off, even though it says it is.
Warning. Insufficient power.
No. I
No
just think
station fuel.
they're behaving weird.
Warning.
Like the way
Insufficient
Weaponcore is
station
interacting,
fuel.
or something here is going. Yeah.
No fuel.
Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient power.
Maybe restart the grid? Like turn it off and back on?
I did that.
Oh.
Warning.
Thing is, because
Power.
you look at the batteries, like they're all fully charged and on auto. Full input across the lot.
Insufficient power.
That's how much power generation we actually have.
Warning. Insufficient power.
I'm still moving more stuff up to the rotor panel anyways.
Warning. Insufficient power.
I wonder if that's what happened to my craft, man.
Warning. Insufficient power.
My little fighter scout.
Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient power.
I mean, if anything, I'm honestly surprised that this rotor is still
Warning.
even
Insufficient power.
holding up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Only just every solar panel in the base
Warning.
sitting on it now.
Insufficient power.
About.
Warning. Insufficient power.
So we get it. Insufficient power.
Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient power.
Uh-huh.
Warning. Insufficient power.
That hydrogen engine, by the way, is a tiny little thing on my fighter that,
Insufficient
or not
power.
fighter, the miner that I was building. Gone. Not generating enough.
No, you're right. The batteries are fully
Warning.
drained.
Insufficient power.
And the only thing that we've got is a little bit on the small
Warning.
grid that I've got here, which is set to
Insufficient power.
recharge. That's it.
Warning.
Suddenly, you're
Insufficient
not
power.
getting.
Should we remove the turret?
Warning. Insufficient power.
I'm gonna grind it down at least to enough. Well, I don't know about grind it back up.
Hang on, let's take the thing I've been building off the grid first.
Warning. Insufficient power.
Because maybe if I disconnect this thing, it'll help.
Warning. Insufficient power. Warning. Insufficient
Alright.
power.
That's me completely disconnected for this ship off the grid. Did that actually fucking just do it?
No,
You know,
I
thought-
turned the shield off.
Oh, okay.
We're just not generating anything near enough power for what we're trying to do. Not even close.
I don't know, something's screwy about this though, because I can still pull stuff through the cargo network, which it's saying it's all red. I can still recharge in a med bay, even though that's saying, you know, the grid's out of power.
Worth noting that your solar alignment script is not doing the best of jobs at the moment either.
Yeah, well, that's because the rotors keep losing power, so it's not able to. That and the programming blocks are probably getting kicked
They
on
aren't
and
at the
off.
moment.
Yep.
At the moment, we've got proper power, so that's not the case. Oh, it's ownership.
Oh yeah, because block ownership
Yeah,
changed.
yeah.
You have to recompile.
Warning, no batteries found. Don't you want to store your power?
Oh, for the there's.
Hmm.
I'm sitting on the bank of batteries that I built back when we were out of power.
Hmm.
Yeah, with all that power stuff and so on, we got an incoming of like nothing.
That doesn't make any sense.
Something's weird's going on as well because these like panels aren't updating.
Maybe restart the world? Is it
Given how long it took you to get in,
Um,
turned Bob off primarily to shut him the hell up.
Bids.
No, I think, to be honest, guys, we might have to end it here. Something weird's going on, and I need to look into it, and rather than sit around forever trying to work out what's happened.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Scripts aren't updating properly, like 5 minutes 47 seconds ago. Why?
Let's see. O2 generators are all off. Corner lights off. Beacon off. Running out of things to turn off.
Yeah, it's just like, and with all of that, our batteries will be fully recharged in 6 hours.
Binary off. Binary 2 is already off. Doors, they're already open. We can close them off. Alien turrets. Off, off. Field modules off. That's everything on this base that could be possibly turned off.
Yep, and even then, it's 6 hours to recharge our batteries.
Yep.
Input 495 kilowatts. From
What the heck?
all of those solar panels, all of those solar panels, and all of those solar panels, plus the wind farms. Which are probably a bit close together, but
Still, I mean, it should be putting out more power than that.
that's what I'm saying. Something's gone weird with this, and we need to work out what's happened. Every last one I've checked says it's off. It says it's off and says -1 kilowatt even. It should be generating us power. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
I did power cycle the base. I'd remove the big gun if the problems had started when I added it, but they didn't.
Well, we did start
Alright,
having weird power issues as we tried to shoot it, though.
Let's try something. Let's turn off all but one battery. Just out of curiosity. So now that one battery is fully charged.
Scorpion saying that we're not the only people having this problem.
I'm turning back on the batteries that are showing full, yeah, I'm getting nothing. Yep, just died.
Yeah, spider.
Stupid thing. Ian, can I just move around and not have issues, please? He's dead. Go away. All right. Okay, hang on. The power script actually just kicked in because it's renamed
Yeah,
all
I
the
noticed.
batteries.
That was when I deleted the gun.
Still fully recharged in 6 hours, but
Like that script just came to life again.
Yeah, base connectors are all showing power. Okay. Which gun was it?
The malediction.
Yeah, it looks like the batteries are just now recharging. Point 7, 0.5.
Well, certainly looks like the paragraph script is a bit ballsed. That doesn't work on dedicated servers, whether you like it or not. Although, hang on a second. One of them's now saying now and just started chunking back into life again. Ignore me.
Maybe it was just so low that it was off the graph.
Mm.
Are we actually getting any solar power, or is it accurate?
We're getting 4 bars on all the solar panels right now.
Or is it yellow?
Nope, they're green.
Some of them are green on the, yeah.
The ones on the rotor, that is. The ones on the ground are going to be yellow.
Ah, it might not have the thing on to include subgrids, though. There we go. Notice it's now showing an amount in the top left.
Mm-hmm.
When it wasn't before. That included connected large subgrids.
Yep.
I think that should have...
solar array just lost all its power, so...
Roger. Something's going on. I'm slightly loath to just say, oh, it's that turret, but... Well, hang on a second. Everything's recharging. Current input.
Should be pretty negligible at this point.
Warning, insufficient power.
Okay. If you look above us,
Mm-hmm.
you will find a very, very small shield.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help me position it, please?
Yep. Let me move out a little bit. Okay.
Height.
That's going down.
Yeah, I want to get it centered over the main bit of the grid.
Down a little bit more.
Low health.
After you deal with the spiders.
Is low. Health low.
Why did all these spiders start spawning? Oh. Maybe that's what's causing it. Maybe the shields were like killing the spiders. Because I noticed we have a bunch more spiders now. Maybe that's what's causing the lag?
Your health is low.
No, I wouldn't go so far as to assign it to anything other than something majorly ridiculous. Because, I mean, let's be real. I'd not be chain dying right now if I could turn the turrets on.
True.
But I can't turn the turrets on because to turn the turrets on would require the game to be, I don't know, set up sensibly.
Mm-hmm. Down one more if you can.
How's that look?
That looks pretty good. They could go down a little bit further though. It's over the top of the, way over the top, a little bit more. There you go.
That does not cover the whole base, Spacebar.
What? But the top? I thought you were working on the height. That's what I was telling you. Okay, it's covering everything except for our solar array.
And that, to be honest, is awkward enough. I'm not sure we can.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, that's looks like everything's in. Nope.
Meet my pet.
It's cute.
I forgot to turn him off pet look before I locked him in the wall. Whoop! He's coming for you, Spaceball. He's stretched it out a little bit further.
Ow.
Whoops.
Oh. Don't you whoops. Accidentally on purpose.
Spacebot.
Hmm?
To solve this, I challenge you. The best of 3. Welder grinder drill.
Okay.
Hang on. Kamikaze drone.
Kamikaze.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be drill. Beats grinder. Beats welder. Beats drill. Right.
Okay.
Rochambeau.
Ow.
And
Mm-hmm.
Rochambeau.
No.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. On to me. Victory on the line. Rochambeau. Last one.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. No! Alright, evens. Got you this time, Spacewalk. Got your number.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1. Ah!
Ow. Oh.
Everyone knows grinder beats everything.
Is that kamikaze drone gonna just stay there?
Yeah, Big Ol knows the real trick to that game.
Is the what gonna stay there?
It's rifle. Well then, boys. Thank you very much for joining me. But I think we need to, having at least fixed our power problems, maybe come back to this next week. 4.5 hours, I think is enough for YouTube.
No, here it comes.
Whoop, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
drone.
oh!
Has overloaded. Restarting in 20 seconds.
How did
Yep.
it do a shield?
Because the shield didn't have enough HP to take it. It didn't destroy much, but steel blocks. But yeah, the shield didn't have the
Wow.
HP to take. Oh, did it kill
It-
Farrell as well?
It killed me and basically wrecked that entire grid, which I'd only just gotten finished.
Okay, that I missed.
Yep.
Why didn't the turret shoot it? Did
Because
it
we
not
have the turrets
ammo?
off.
No, I turned the
No,
Hellions
they're on.
back on again, but I
guess-
suspect it was too quick.
I don't like that ammo. One of
Alright.
them does, anyways.
I'm gonna crank the shield potential up a little bit then, Roger. Ah, yeah, that'll be why.
Warning. Insufficient power.
The shield's max HP is
Negative
1,500.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
Hmm.
Did you get a blueprint, Farrell?
Nope.
If you didn't, then I propose we wrap up quickly so I can have a backup save and I can recover you one.
Nah. Lesson learned.
I mean, it did punch through the shields rather impressively, if nothing else.
Oh, yeah, but believe me, I had a very lovely view of that thing coming
First
straight at
person
my
vision.
face. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it just melted right through it like butter. Didn't even stop. don't even think that thing took any damage from punching through that.
Look who
Looks like it
desperately
takes
wants to be in the screenshot for next episode as well. No, not spacebar. In the wall behind you. Shall we, he very clearly wants to be in the screenshot for next episode. Let's let him. He could
How is he
possibly...
even folded up like that?
I have no idea, but he wants to be part of it, so let him be part of it. Yeah, that's right, spacebar. Go for full, oh, my brain's about to be it. Oh, that's perfect. Right. We need that. Need the thumbs up in just the right timing. Oh no, don't cover his face. Get out of it. There we go. They are indeed coming out the goddamn walls. This one's stuck inside the refinery. Possibly the best place for him. Look at him, bless him. Ooh, extreme close up.
Oh, hang on, I know what I should be doing.
There's something
Where's...
always terrifying about that face mask.
There we go.
Desperately trying to get an angle that doesn't involve there being a highlight in the background. Well, thank you ladies and gentlemen for joining us for our first night on this blasted land where we've caught ourselves a pet. If you'd like to suggest some ideas as to what we should name him, and take him up in the comments. Hopefully he's there when we next load the world up. That would be nice. Just chilling out. Thank you, Mr. Farrell. Thank you, Mr. Spacebar. Don't forget you can go and check them out down below as well. Mr. Spacebar, more of a workshop full, but still. Live on Twitch from time to time, would you believe? Anyway, Mr. Farrell needs a few more subs. Hashtag road to 10k for Mr. Farrell. Not TextWire, Farrell. That one. Even if he does wear, I don't know. What do you even call that? Get up wise. It looks like the Space Engineer's equivalent of one of those guys that's like a weekend bike rider but just tries a little too hard. Likes himself some spandex if he gets the opportunity.
It's the racing suit, so yeah, you're not far off.
Well, cheers folks. Till next time. Thank you for joining us.
Oh.
No, did someone kill Jeff?
Huh?
He's gone! You monsters!
Oh!
It wasn't me.
You
Wasn't he
lie.
Energy low.
It's part of you and your wild grinding.